Okay, bye, Z. I wanted to come off ads before, before ads start, I wanted to come off starting soon. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna reply also, just to make sure. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy. Hi, yeah, long time no stream. Sorry, it was a week, bro. I have a lot of streams planned this week, though, if I can do it. Also, we're listening to Friends of Mineral Time music because I wasn't sure what to listen to, so that's what I have playing right now. Hi everyone. Hi Poos, hi Blue. Hi low tier human. I wanted to draw today, because I rarely draw. Busy with FanFest, god I wish. I was busy with OC, bro. I was so addicted to Northorn. They released the new shit in Final Fantasy XIV, so I was kind of addicted to it. Wrong chat, that's fine. I did draw a FanFest sticker for a friend, though. Hi, Lemon. Here, you want to see my friend? He's Canadian. He went to Berlin FanFest. Music pretty loud? Okay, thank you. I'll turn it down. Okay, I'll turn it down. Sorry, it's Harvest Moon GBA music. It deserves to be loud. How's this? Is it too quiet now, or is it good? Yeah, he wanted something Black Mage. Is BLM is Black Mage in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, in Final Fantasy. I'll turn it down for me too. It does seem kind of loud, actually. Let me know how that is. Oh yeah, we'll have to wait for a louder song to come on, you're right. Yeah, my friend wanted a FanFest sticker that said, I am Canadian, so I drew his character drinking maple syrup. Cause this also says I'm a raider, too, with the medicated from the potion, and the pull counter, and then this just for funsies, cause he wanted Bakul Jaja for some reason. Canadian beer, I mean, it could be. I was intending it to be maple syrup, but it can be Canadian beer if that's what you want it to be. It's in the eye of the viewer. I really want to, like, do art style stuff right now. I wanted to, have, like, a consistent art style and, like, come up with a way to do an art style, because I feel like I changed so much and I wanted to, like, really hammer something out. Your screenshot, but it didn't say your server. Thank you. Okay, so, I'll take it. It was good. I really liked Obsession. Did you like Obsession? I liked it. Oh, you're on one of the Euro servers. Oh, okay. Freak! Wow, 10! Wow, thank you for the 10 streak. Yeah, I saw the Odyssey. I liked it. I mean, like, it was not a faithful adaptation. But that's not what he was going for, you know? Like, he wanted to do his own thing, so it's whatever. I wasn't upset. You don't really watch horror, so that was a barrier for you. You thought it was well-paced and well-acted. But I think discourse and hype really didn't match up for you. That's fair, yeah. I saw it before there was, like, overwhelming hype for it. Back for a couple of minutes, your group is on lunch break. Are you with a, like, tour group, or, like, what's the deal? What are you going around the Natural Museum with? You think you're on Odin. Oh, so you can swap servers, but not data centers. Well, you can swap data centers. I don't know. I don't think we can visit EU from NA, though. Like, I can go to all the NA data centers, but I don't think you can go to an EU one. I think we're just really used to Hollywood slop that when something is... Yeah. It was good. It was good. Definitely not, like, life-changing or anything, but it was good. And I really liked the main actress. She did a great job. Especially with, like, her... like, switching between the two modes, you know? Like, I liked it. But yeah, we're definitely too used to Hollywood slop for sure. Oh, with other fellow teachers. Oh, little teacher outing. It's a holiday, right? It's a holiday, right? The only problem was how loud the movie was. The scene where the kiss destroyed was so fucking loud. It's true. The movie was really loud. That scene when the ship's getting destroyed was definitely... And I saw people talking about the scene with Polyphemus in the cave being like super loud too. You've been hearing that it was loud? Yeah. You have a bad habit of getting ultra distracted. Leveling is half the fun in 14, I feel like. I love leveling. Lemon's leveling everything right now. She's having a grand old time leveling everything, right? I've had everything max for a while, so... Your Dragoon is 80! Let's go! You're having a grand old time now that you're not leveling healers? Oh my god. Let me tell you about, this guy in my leveling roulette yesterday. He was a paladin. I was on Sage. He was on paladin. First off, he rolls up late, so the DPS have already, like, engaged with the first enemies. It was Dawn Meg. You know there's the Fuoth who casts a... Hi, Yuanito! Who casts a thing that you can interrupt. He didn't interrupt it. Because the DPS had already engaged ahead of time. Not really their fault. Bro, like, loaded in and then immediately AFK'd. He pulls up, he doesn't have his tank stance on. He puts it on, he goes to the next pack. I'm like, why is he dying? It's whatever though, we get through the first pack. We get to the second pack, my boyfriend, he's on Samurai, he's ripping. I'm ripping aggro. I'm ripping aggro. As a Sage, I'm ripping aggro off this tank. I'm like, what the hell is the problem? Meanwhile, he's like eating AoEs. I check his gear. He has an item level 240 relic weapon on. That is a that is a Heaven's Ward relic weapon on for a level 74 dungeon. I was like, what the fuck? We wipe, obviously. And I'm screaming at my boyfriend. I'm like, what is bro doing? So he says to him, he's like, buddy, put on a real weapon. The ninja in the group then inspects. This ninja, by the way, their search info says that they're a free trial player. So the free trial player inspects, and they're like, why are you wearing a 240 weapon. Buddy says something like, sorry, I was doing something. I assume he was, like, leveling, like, working on his relic. And he, like, forgot to change or something? I don't know. Anyway, I think whatever, it'll be fine now that he changed. Because initially, my boyfriend was like, let's kick this guy. That's what he said off-rip when I saw his weapon. And I said to him, he was like, let's kick this guy. I said, hold on now. Let's talk to him first. So he switched, and then we kept going. And he was just dog shit, bro. He was just dog shit. He was, like, eating, like, just standing in the AoEs. He didn't interrupt. Tanks literally have a silence and interrupt button that he didn't use. He, like, didn't know how to use cooldowns. Paladin players get an invuln that makes you literally just take no damage for 10 seconds. He didn't press it once. He would rather me pump heals into him for 5 GCDs because he's not hitting his mitts and he's not using his invuln. Bro. Piss me off. Anyway, I vowed that next time I run roulettes, I'm gonna tank. Because that was just so bad. I was so pissed off. Okay, let me rechat. The issue is more like you have so much MSQ. Nah, play what you want. You can go back to MSQ later. Guess you did 24 hours in Mon and Wild in 2 days. Hell yeah, you Anito. I love Wilds. You know, leveling roulette with the tank didn't turn on their tank stance until halfway through. Oh my god, no, you need to be crying at them. Tank stance, tank stance. You need to say it a whole bunch until they turn it on. Why is the AR Ifrit cutscene so long? It was a different time. You had a moment where they healed you while you did Living Dead. That's a classic. Sometimes it can't be helped, like if you press Living Dead when the healer is about to toss you a heal, that's just bad timing. You either need to communicate or you need to just raw have better timing. Cause I've had that happen where I heal a guy. You're hooked on Strive! Oh my god, we should play Strive. Hi, Penny. We should play Strive. I would love to play Strive. I had a time where, recently, I healed a Dark Knight, and, like, immediately after my heal, they put up, Living Dead. And I was like, oops. And so, all I can do from there is just not heal them, but it didn't activate. They didn't take enough damage. So, then I had to scramble to heal them to make sure they didn't die. It's tough, it's tough. You like to leave telling people about tank stance as long as possible so you can maximize embarrassment. I don't say anything until it's like a real issue as well. Another roulette. We've been doing roulettes because, I want to buy more relic weapons. So I've been having us do our roulettes every day. And this tank, like, flashed their tank stance off for some reason. I was like, what? But I wasn't going to say anything. They realized pretty quickly. Benny, who are you playing in Strive? Unica. Oh, I don't have her. I haven't played since she got released. Sometimes it's just unlucky timing. It's kind of hard, especially when you're playing with randos who want to speedrun the raids. Yeah. Oh, you're using controller. Ah, okay. You're silver in Strive. Does this mean you have mental deficiency? I don't think I ever played ranked. They changed a lot of stuff with a big 2.0 update. Oh shit. I know I honestly, I haven't played Strive in so long they gave May mix-ups, and I still have not experienced the May mix-ups. As a hardcore May player when Strive released, I still haven't gotten to use her mix-ups. Yeah, I don't like the hands on the hips. You play May too, but you hasn't played any games. I played May until Bridget came out. And then I was all in for Bridget. I bet you still use Totsugeki as May. I don't like this. That's how I was playing May. Totsugeki. The problem with May is that she, like, super commits. Like, you didn't have any mix-ups, but now there's mix-ups, so I gotta go back and experience the mix-ups. You love dolphin RPS. Yeah, I loved throwing dolphins at people, it was fun. But then Bridget, like I said, no commit. The thing about Bridget was that you could, you always keep them guessing, you know? Which I liked. Except that, when Bridget and Testament came out, my boyfriend would play, Testament, which is, like, the most... Bridget's, like, worst matchup. But I would still win. But it was hard. You hate Elfelt's mix. I haven't played her either. I played against a friend who played her, and she was really good, though. Unica is so cancer to play against? Uh-oh. You just gonna take that? You just gonna take that, Fenny? Mid-tier fire 2 and stand there like a dumbass as your cast gets interrupted by the enemies dying. Exactly. You get dogged by everyone. So are we gonna play Strive? Should we play Strive together? I think your issue might not be the Unica. True. Guys, Fields of Mystria 1.0 comes out on the 5th? What day is the 5th? Wednesday? I might stream it. I have to stream Vector Breakthrough tomorrow because the trim metal goes away. In like another day. I ended up doing all the EX and S stages off stream because I was busy North Horning it. And then busy with all kinds of things. Oh, that's what I did on the weekend. Wait, Lemon, if you're still here, I went to Caravana. I forgot. I forgot we went to Caravana, bro. I don't know if you know what Caravana is. You must have had a good time. I forgot. It was supposed to be a packed weekend. I was supposed to do Caravana on Saturday, and then we were supposed to go to my boyfriend's family picnic. They always do this, like, massive picnic, and we went there last year. It was supposed to be yesterday, but the weather was bad, so they canned it. Caravana was fun, but, like, we got there kind of late, and so we missed all the, like, energetic people who were jumping, and all the food stalls were just Jamaican. Where was the Trinidad food? I wanted Trinidad food. Is that so much to ask? You didn't want to commit to another Rune Factory game after Guardians of Ozma. That's fair. I had been following the development of Fields of Mystria on Twitter for a while, and when it released into EA, I was excited, but a Trinidad restaurant opened in Sacramento recently. You have to convince your partner to go. Trini food's the best. Yeah, I wanted Fields of Mystria for a while. Who's my spouse in Mystria? I haven't played it yet in EA. I've been holding off. He's never had a double? You gotta get him a double, bro. The problem is that in St. Lucia, we can buy doubles for, like... What? How much? $2.50 Canadian for two. Yeah, 5 EC for two doubles. $2.50 Canadian for two. And then here in Toronto, you go to a restaurant and they're like, we have doubles, and it's like $10 fucking for two. Highway robbery! You can't let him live his whole life without eating a double, for sure, for sure. You gotta get it with the pepper sauce? No, so I didn't play Fields of Mystria EA because the last game I played EA was Little Witch in the Woods, and when they pushed an update, I, like, lost all my shit. I hadn't put that much time into it, but it was a good, like, 2 hours. And I didn't want to do that again, so I was like, yay, Fields of Mystria, but I will patiently wait. I will patiently wait for a real release, to enjoy it in its 1.0 glory. So, I will be playing it for the first time. I think I played, like, the demo. Before it released in EA, I think I played, like, a smidge of the demo. I got Hellmaid in EA because of the Bullet Heaven! My progress doesn't matter. I'm not gonna lose anything, you know? It's a roguelite Bullet Heaven. I won't lose progress. If we want to talk about spouses, though, we can talk about Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. When I was a child, GBA Friends of Mineral Town was one of the first games I had of my own. It was the male version, of course. We didn't know what more Friends of Mineral Town was at the time, which is fine. But you know who I married? Karen. Why did I marry the alcoholic? Wait, don't answer that. Wait, don't answer that. You were an Ellie kid growing up playing it on emulator. Oh, that's fair. I married Karen when I was a kid. I know, Palace is also an alcoholic, you're right. Looking at it now, I feel like I'd probably marry, what's her name? The one in the inn? Anne. I like Anne. Ellie's cute, Hoperi's cute, but she's like such an airhead, I don't know about her. What about the boys? If you married a boy, who would you marry? I like Gray. I like Gray because he's got the, like, tough, like, ooh, I'm standoffish, don't talk to me. You know, but he's like, oh, he's just a little sweetie inside. I like Gray. When I played, I didn't give the part-time job to Cliff and he moved away. I was so sad, but I didn't understand, I was a kid. Okay, I also played Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life. And I didn't marry any of them because they were all ugly. Look at these three. I hated them so much. So I didn't marry anyone when I played Another Wonderful Life, and after a year of playing the game, it ends, because the game is about having a family and having a child, and I didn't get married. I wish that I had, the male version of that, because all of the girls were cute. Look at all three of these girls are so cute. Why did I get the girl version? Yes, it is 90% of it, but all the boys were ugly. I wasn't gonna marry one of them. All the girls were cute. When I played DS Cute, which takes place in the same town, I married that guy. What's his name? Sky? Yeah, I married Sky. I married this one. Yeah, made for boys first, so they made all the boys ugly, bro. They're all... Okay, hold on. Let's look at all of the relationship. I don't know... Ooh, she's kind of sexy. I don't know who to marry. I don't know enough about them. Juniper's kind of sexy, though. Adeline's cute. Valor looks kind of fun. He looks like a Chunibyo. I don't know, we'll see. Did you play any Rune Factories? I played... I definitely played one or two of them. Hold on, let's look. Which one's Rune Factory 1? I played the one with Hatsune Miku. I don't think I played 1. Did I play 2? This one. I think I did play 2. Hold on, let's look. Yeah, all the new ones let you be gay, which is nice. For sure, for sure. No, maybe I didn't play this one. She looks familiar. Maybe I did play this one. I don't remember. Honestly, Rune Factory's kind of whatever to me. I don't like Rune Factory as much. I feel like I've seen UA before. Maybe it was 3. Three's the one where he turns into a sheep, right? Where's the one where the, they're monsters? This one. I played this one. I was interested in the Night Girl. Who else? Maybe the boy with the fishing pole a little? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't try to be putting the alcoholics on me. Oh wait, she's cute though. Oh, Guardians of Ozma? I watched a friend play this. He's kinda cute, not gonna lie. Alcoholism is so cool. No blue. Grease was real. Mecha Chameleon added a Grease map. I played with some friends last night, and there was a Grease map. I was like, oh, this is cute. The first one limit. Yes, craft dinner is bad. Craft dinner is not great. Did you ever try to marry the harvest goddess? No, I don't know. It's too much work, bro. It's too much work, and she doesn't hang around all the time, right? I'd rather have a wife who, like, stays home. Like, she can go to her job, but, like, the harvest goddess is barely home, right? They're trying to catch the Odyssey popularity wave. Yeah, but the thing is that the Grease in Mecha is, like, the Grease you expect. It's, like, white and blue, like, white buildings with the blue roofs and stuff. The Grease in Odyssey is not like that at all. Aegean Sea Grease, yeah, I guess. I guess the Grease in the Odyssey is the Aegean Sea instead of, like, the beautiful, like, white and blue Grease. We don't have a word for blue Grease? Or are you saying Aegean Sea is blue Grease? You're not, right? She doesn't even live with you. She's an absent mother. That's what I'm saying. And isn't the witch the same way? Don't some games have, like, the witch you can marry and she's also an absent mother? Did you see the AMC limited time Odyssey novelty popcorn bucket? Yes. Oh, in Ancient they didn't have a word for blue. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of wanted it, not gonna lie. I saw a tweet where someone turned it into a lamp. The Trojan horse lamp. And I was interested. But when I saw it in person, because we had it too, even though we're Cineplex here in Canada, I saw it in person and I ended up not thinking it looked good enough. Is it 60 USD? I didn't even see a price for it. When we went, they were already transitioning to Spider-Man shit. They only were advertising the Spider-Man popcorn bucket. So I have no idea. But I saw it, and it, like, looked a little too cheap, a little too plasticky. If I wanted a horse popcorn bucket, I think I'd just make it. Or a horse lamp, I think I'd just make it myself. A ticket feels more like an investment than an enjoyment? Why? I like going to the cinema. We're probably gonna go to Spider-Man next. Even though my boyfriend keeps saying, we don't have to go. He wants to go see it. But it's Marvel slop. Do I go to the theater for Marvel slop? You need my Cineplex card. Yeah. A ticket is probably a week's worth of meal money? That's crazy. Meals are definitely more expensive than a movie ticket here. You could get one meal with the price of a movie ticket. It's Marvel slop, we don't have to go see it. That's what you say. Are you guys going to go see Spider-Man? From one Tom Holland movie to the next. Your partner and you are so caught up on Marvel you just continue? What does that mean? Are you going to go see it? What do you mean? You haven't even seen the Spider-Man movies? It's Tom Holland Spider-Man. Saw Odyssey and new Spider-Man back to back! Wow, the double feature. That's nice. Both long movies though. You know, the Odyssey was 3 hours, but I thought that it used its runtime well. I didn't feel like there was any, like, wasted scenes or anything, you know? I thought it was pretty good. Can someone, no, you know what? Never mind. Low tier wants... I'll draw Fang Alter for a low tier. Hold on. Odyssey was greatly paced. I think so too. My boyfriend was saying some stuff about like how they flash back to him seeing the fall of Troy several times, but I thought that every time they flash back to it, it like built up to the final reveal of actually seeing the whole sack of Troy scene. And I thought if they were to like cut him thinking about it, I think it would have taken away from the impact. Each flashback developed it. Exactly. If anything, if they kept all the shit in the actual story, the movie would be horrible. Yeah, why'd they put the Lotus Eater shit with Calypso? That was a whole different island, bro. I heard the Odyssey was like only okay as it's kind of just a good action movie, but it doesn't do anything novel. It's like a Nolan twist on the Odyssey. He kind of like takes the gods out of it. All you see is people yapping about cultural appropriation in the Odyssey. Why? Because they're mad about black people in the Odyssey? All I can say is I would go to war for Helen of Troy. Okay? Simple as. Because it gives you an excuse for Odysseus being a cheating scoundrel. That's the thing, they really did, and I'm just copying what my boyfriend said. They, cut a lot of Odysseus being a cheating scoundrel out of it. Where Hermes? See, exactly, and it's the whole, like, was Athena really there? We just don't know. Where originally Athena helps him out so much. You know? I guess I kind of understood the whole war is bad and Greeks were bad guys too, but the ending felt weak. Okay, I didn't like the ending where he's... Okay, spoilers. Spoilers for the 3,000-year-old movie that was retold recently by Christopher Nolan. I don't like the ending where he's like... Yeah. First off, him saying, Our age of bronze is collapsing. I rolled. They were not calling it that, you bitch. And then, Penelope, you're the people from the sea. The people from the sea who are ruining Zeus's law. It's you guys. I roll. When they went to the first island where the people all left their villages because they were scared, they literally said, we thought you were the people from the sea. So clearly the people from the sea were already actively fucking shit up. It wasn't our guys. Like, what? It wasn't Odysseus and his men. Piss me off. Sorry, I only like the SpongeBob adaptation of the Odyssey. The SpongeBob movie, so true. Actually, I'll flip this. Hold on. I just didn't like her. They were trying to be all profound. It's us. Are we the baddies? That's how it felt. That's what the ending felt like. I get that he feels like he did do wrong by offering a gift that was really their downfall. For sure, that was wrong. For the whole, like, Zeus's law thing. Oh my god. I don't know how to draw. Anyway. Like, that was wrong, but they're not the people who were, like, sacking the islands from the sea. They weren't the people from the sea. Homer Hell Maiden wasn't even there, what's the point? I agree. All the armor and stuff was so cool, though. Okay, Agamemnon's little, like, spine shit down the back of his helmet was so fire. I loved that. Like, I know people were mad because it wasn't, like, historically accurate and it was, like, Hollywood slop, whatever. I thought that shit looked so cool. And Agamemnon was always just fucking aura farming, bro. He was just standing there while everyone runs around him. I need to look at how I portion these. Hold on. Be it historically accurate versus aura farm. I think the choice is obvious. He had a good presence marching through Troy. Yeah, no, that's the thing. When they open the gates to Troy and he's just, like, aura farming and everyone, like, is screaming and running around him, I was like, hell yeah! And yeah, the little spine decoration on the back was so cool. People, I think about the tweet a lot. I think it's really funny. The tweet of, like, man, Elliot Page, just a dog shit actor. I was hoping now that he's transitioned and been who he meant to be, he would now be a good actor, but he's just so bad. I think about that a lot, and it's really funny. But I thought he did a good job. When they, like, went to Hades and saw him, I thought he was good. I liked his scene there. You feel historical accuracy in a world of myth on a real-life backdrop is not super. I agree. Like, it's myth, it doesn't really matter. Like, let's be for real. They were already making all that shit up. If we add a little bit of flair to it, it's not that bad. A little bit of our own flair. and Tenuous was very good at pissing me off. Props to the actor. Robert Pattinson was crazy. He was such a little shit, bro. I thought it was really funny, the scenes where it would be like, Telemachus and then Tenuous, like, next to each other or, like, interacting, because you've got, like, little baby boy Tom Holland, innocent baby boy face. He's just so sweet and pinchable cheeks. And then that piece of shit, villainous Robert Pattinson. Just fucking the worst guy, bro. Okay, when Odysseus? Oh, wait. This is spoilers for the movie, though. This is spoilers for the movie. When Odysseus put the lot in his mouth, though? Was that kind of, you know? Anyone else? Spoilers from the 8th century BC? Yeah, but like the new telling of it, you know? It's different. It's Nolan now. Blue, don't ... you know what I'm saying. That whole sequence, dude, right? It was messed up of Odysseus to say nobody cares to that one Cyclops when they were ultra depressed. I saw people being mad that he didn't do the nobody joke. I was surprised that they didn't talk to the Cyclops at all. I saw them going on about how, like, it was... Okay, here's the thing. They keep going on about, like, oh, there's no CG in the movie, which I think is a little disingenuous. Like, they used CG. I guess they have to say no CG flat out like that so that people will understand, because if you get into, like, the weeds of it, people aren't going to understand. They use CG to, like, combine the scenes and whatnot. They built a real puppet, which is cool. Really cool, don't get me wrong. I think it's really cool that they did a practical puppet. But they definitely used CG. Only AI, no. They enhanced it with CG. You know what I'm saying? They definitely enhanced it with CG. But the fact that they, like, actually built a puppet is really cool. For sure. I saw the shots of it. Yeah, puppet for Polyphemus, yeah. They have like a giant puppet in a cave on location, and I think that they mostly did that to like be able to get the scale and then like superimpose, because they had an actor in a suit playing him. So I think that then they like combined the shots of like the actor playing him on top of, they put it like on top of the puppet in the cave kind of thing. They should have just had stop motion puppets. Like that one really old Jason in the Argonaut movie. No. Yeah, they did a few different techniques to get Polyphemus looking that way. Oh, actually, I wanted to talk about Polyphemus because I really liked the way that they did the Cyclops with, like, you know, instead of like, usually when you see a Cyclops, they've got an eye like this, right? And it blinks closed like this, like regular people eyelids. on the top and the bottom. He's a happy Cyclops. But in the Odyssey, he had kind of like a more sideways eye, like this, that blinked like this, and then his nose was like twisted like this. It was twisted sideways. So I thought that was really cool because it kind of, and then you could like see there was like kind of a space for an eye here, but there wasn't an eye. And I thought it was cool because it looked like his face had just been like twisted. And that's why he was a Cyclops. Not like he had some like thing that made him only have one eye. It was like that he got like twisted. I don't know. I thought it was a really cool take on it. The cave sequence had you holding onto your friend's arm, bro. That shit was scary. I think Odysseus is just kind of a fucking prick. You know? I think he's just a prick. Why'd he do that shit when they left the cave? This music is so funny. I honestly don't know at what point this music plays. Uma's hair coming in nicely. Thank you, thank you. Maybe you'll work on the background for that one Sidoroka drawing. Yeah, I want to see. I gotta move this up. It's too low. The scream when they poke out his eye made you jump. That's fair. He did wail so much. I did find, like, speaking of, like, being loud, I did find there were some scenes where I, like, couldn't understand what people were saying. I don't know. Not to say that I'm one of those I can't hear without my subtitles types. I do put subtitles on all the time, though. But there were times that I was, like, when Telemachus was going to the Temple of Athena and Odysseus was outside, the cinema you were in had such bad speakers you were lamenting. I saw it in IMAX and I could not understand some shit. When Telemachus was going into the Temple of Athena and Odysseus was in disguise outside and he shouted some shit, and then Telemachus says to his guard, he's like, grab that beggar for me. I had to lean over to my boyfriend. I was like, what? What did Odysseus say? What the hell did he say? He said, he was sent by the shepherd guy, is what he had said. But I did not catch that at all. I only have the general sketch work done for right now. BGs are hard. Backgrounds are really hard. I commend you for trying to draw a background. Also, Q, draw right now. We're right now drawing together. This is a draw together stream. So start drawing. The big dramatic Odysseus' return moment played a huge sound with a lot of bass, and it sounded like it was gonna blow the IMAX speakers. Oh my god! Yeah. I feel that though. It was definitely... It was a loud movie. I feel like lately movies are just balanced so bad, the volume. You like drawing BGs more than people? Wow. I really want to draw BGs. Hold on, let me pull out my inspo board. A lot of these have like I love these cute stylized BGs. Look at how cute these are. I really want, and then this one, all of these backgrounds are so pretty. I really want to reach a level to like draw backgrounds like that. Look at these detailed backgrounds. Ugh, gorgeous. But it's hard to just like jump in and be like, okay, time to draw backgrounds. I think I gotta start with these simple kind of like gotcha-esque backgrounds where it's like a little slice of something. Like this artist does. These ones are really cute. Yeah, I wish I could draw backgrounds. I don't know anything about perspective. My problem is that I don't want to study. When I want to draw, I want to draw something new for a purpose. Like I have something in mind that I'm trying to draw. I don't want to like sit down and like draw just to like like learn? I don't know. Do you get me? No, learn, only draw. Oh my god, yes. Yes. That's it. I am that dog with the frisbee. I can post some of my past work in Discord when you're back home, but the issue this time is that you're jumping. Oh, yeah, that's a big increase in size for sure. Oh my god, the Harvest Moon soundtrack is over. What do we put on next? Meals of McDonald's, but I don't have any love of any of those games. Final Fantasy 14 songs to study/work. Let's put this on. I never play 14 music on here. I never play 14 music on stream. Hell Maiden. That might be dangerous, do you think? Are they gonna copyright strike me? For 14 music? Probably. Shit. There are only some songs that are copyright problems. Yeah, the Susan Calloway ones. Only want it with gameplay of 14. That's true, they might be mad because there's no gameplay. I forgot. You only say this because the soundtrack was dropped semi-recently. Okay. Is there... I think I did listen to the playlist of the Hell Maiden soundtrack recently because I was trying to pick a song to use for a video. Hold on, let me go to it. I don't know how long it lasts, though. Do you keep your music separate from microphone? No, oh my god, I need to do so many things to set up my stream that I've been really lazy about. When I switch scenes from my starting soon, so on my... This is just an example of things that I need to do. My starting soon screen is muted. I mute my desktop audio and I mute my microphone, and then I have to unmute it and then click on my other scene, and I have to like do this myself. I need to do it automatically because it's such a pain and like it always flows really horribly. Like there's no flow. It only takes like a minute. Oh, okay. But then, so then the VOD won't have music on it, is what you're saying? You forgot how much you liked Ishgard Knight? I love the Heaven's Ward leitmotif. I'm obsessed with the Heavensward leitmotif. When Heavensward came out, I rocked that shit all the time. You can separate your music and microphone and not mute the music on VOD. Okay. Or you can leave it, you can choose. The problem with YouTube, so one time I did use copyright music on stream, and on YouTube I had to like manually select each offending song and tell it to mute that segment. It was so fucking annoying, bro. Unlike, I know Twitch just auto-mutes, and I wish that YouTube would just be like, we see you had a bit of a copyright problem, we'll just auto-mute that for you. But YouTube, you have to tell it, it'll be like, this song is flagging you, and then you're like, okay, get rid of it then. And then they're like, okay, give us 10 minutes, we'll get rid of it. And then you come back and they're like, so this other song is also flagging you. And you're like, okay, get rid of it then. And they're like, okay, be back in 10 minutes. It's so fucking annoying. I like the tone shift from AR to Heavensward, but you did kind of like how unimportant a lot of AR you felt since it's like 89% sightseeing. Yes, Dawn Trail is sightseeing too, and everyone's been hating on Dawn Trail because they're like, we're not doing anything. But it is modern ARR. It's just ARR again. Except that we've got a whole bunch of accolades now, and so we're like helping the new gen, essentially. But yeah, it's definitely a bunch of like unimportant shit. It's frustrating when you just want to add some BGM only for it to tell you to throw it out. I don't mind having like muted segments of a stream, because the like, who's gonna complain that my VOD is muted in spots? Like, I don't care. I want the music to entertain me while I'm streaming. And entertain viewers while I'm streaming. So like, if it gets muted post-stream, that's fine. It's just that the YouTube process is the worst process in existence. I figure if people want to watch your VOD and it's weird without music, just put on music. That's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah, that's not a bad way of thinking about it, Lemon. Okay, maybe I'll have to set up that thing then. I really only use background music that has a chance of being muted. I mean, like, I've been avoiding anything that potentially can copyright strike, but the only time I stream with like BGM is on art streams, so. I want to go back to AR and fuck around with friends. I don't care about the Pope. Real. You're real for that. I had to— oh, something else I did on Saturday. There was a big fish that has like a 3-month downtime. So I had to catch it Saturday morning before we went to Caravana. I caught it. I caught it like third cast into the window. I like that this whole stream is you trailing your weekend activities after saying you did nothing. Well, the Odyssey was... the Odyssey was on Thursday, does it count? Ugh, I wanted to have her holding her spear, but this spear is kind of insane. To fix these proportions also. Why are you cooked? Are you entering your Paro only clears in the contest? In the creation video? The video contest? I need to upload my things to the video contest though. Now that I posted the new video. No. Hi, Odd. There's no, criteria. Literally just your video. Oh, you do have to use the tags, but you can add the tags after you've already posted your video. Just add the tags to it, and then, upload it, like a link, on the website for it. To upload mine. Now that I posted my S clears. I don't know, I didn't really care about the event so much. Or should I get Fartooth in the shop? Or should I wait forever for potential Palace Yellow Crit? Ooh, I would love to say get Fartooth, but even I can't endorse that at this point. I say with my Fartooth tags, like, you know, those little merch tags you can buy? Even I can't endorse that at this point. She's in the grave, bro. If you get her while pulling, I'm happy for you. I wouldn't say spend 180 yellow certs on her. Palace, on the other hand, yeah. Palace, on the other hand, yeah. Spend your certs on her. Freaky Misery in the thumbnail. I don't think you can upload a Misery video, though. It has to be Wong event videos. You're talking to someone who built Shining in 2024? That was 2 years ago. There's a fly buzzing around and I'm going insane. You don't have any good ones for that? Honestly, people with, like, whatever videos upload and get chosen. Like, you don't have to be a big popular person. I see people with, like, 20 subs. Sometimes their videos are mixed in there. So, like, you can upload whatever the hell you want. I don't know how they pick who gets chosen. I just mentioned the people with low sub counts because I remember... and low views on their videos, therefore. I remember... the last time they did a contest was the first time I've ever actually been chosen. And I remember before that I had a video with like a good amount of views and it didn't get chosen and I was really bummed and I like looked at some of the other videos and they had like a lot less views than me, a lot less subs than me. I was like, what is the criteria here? She was as dead as Fartooth then? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like because Shining can... like, she has an AFK skill, and she buffs defense, and she has a shield. I feel like she's kind of, like, not bad. I don't know. Is that just me? I know there's, like, better healers, but... I'm saying this as someone who uses TT and Palace for everything. So maybe I'm not the best to ask. Shit, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. Cancel that. I want transform, mesh transform. Cool stuff like 1P relay are probably the main winners. Well, so your Wong and clear ones you don't really care for. The thing is that once you get chosen, so there's like 2 stages to it. It's uploading your video and getting chosen by the staff. And then it's being voted on by viewers. Once you've been chosen by the staff, though, you're already in. Then it's just a popularity contest. So yeah, 1P Relay is gonna win. Because that kind of thing, or like the big content creators, like Kooky or EchoGen might win. But the initial, like, getting to the voting stage is just up to the staff. She's not bad, but like as a healer, even single target wise, she's defo outclassed. I use her sometimes as a Kazimirish stand-in when I need a healer and I'm really desperate. So I'm biased. You don't like the boss enough to want to try. I feel that I kind of like didn't care for this event. I know that we've been like dogging on Wong the whole time, but I didn't really care for the event mechanics. I don't know, the stamp stuff was like kind of interesting, I guess. It was kind of whatever. Like I wrote in the description of the video I posted, I feel like maybe it's because it was such a DP focused event and I don't have any vanguards. So I'm biased? I don't know. Too easy to just ignore it? It is kind of like a, you don't have to interact with it if you don't want to. boss was meant to be spectacular, but you low-key felt like you had already fought it in IS6, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like the third time, at least, that we're fighting big, fuck-off, huge Sui dragon. So it is kind of boring, I feel like. Guys, it's Sui for real this time. Literally, like... How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times do we have to fight this fucking dragon? The gimmick is fun once, but when I have to restart 10 dozen times for the boss stage, it gets really tiring. I agree, doing the boss stage was really tiring because you have to go through, like, each little mini stage, and then you have to get to the boss, and it was just kind of a lot. You hated the DP gen down, ruined your Swire alt usage. Yeah, I imagine merchants are really hard to use with that, if not impossible. You would need a lot of Vanguard to compensate. That's why you always called it Sui Slop in your titles. I don't want to be quite so critical. It made playing without a Vanguard really annoying and kind of boring. Yeah. It's the same Sui as Ling Event. Did Ling Event boss? Was Ling Event boss a Sui? Was it a Sui dragon? I don't even remember Ling Event boss at this point. It's more annoying with less ops because no matter what, you just have to wait for the ops to come back. I don't know, I didn't have such difficulties with my 2-op. My girlfriend clears. Welcome back, Z. Whichever one introduced you annoying enemies leaving behind stuff that requires X amount of hits. The furniture? Which event had introduced furniture? Wasn't it Dusk? Am I wrong? Was it Dusk? Maybe it wasn't. No, Dusk introduced the color tiles. Like the white and the black, I think, right? Who introduced the furniture? The hit count furniture? Chong Yue event? I don't know. It's Final Fantasy XIV, Fenny. We're listening to Final Fantasy XIV music right now. It was on Terraria? This is, is this Elpis? Is this Elpis theme? I think it's Elpis. Yeah, I think it's Elpis. Ling is hit count? Oh, Ling is hit count. Oh, okay. Terraria mod borrowed this OST for something? That's fair. Final Fantasy XIV has so much fucking music, I'd be shocked if it wasn't borrowed for, like, a ton of mods and things in other games. Man, Ling event was hit count. I don't even remember. That's crazy. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV since like 2012 or 2013 or something. So I'm very excited for the new expansion. Coming out in January. 14, the big online one? Yes. 14 is the second MMO Final Fantasy game. The first one is 11. I never played 11, and I honestly was not a Final Fantasy fan until playing 14. I didn't play 14 because it was Final Fantasy. I played 14 because it was a good MMO. You have the Fat Chocobo? Yes, of course. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I didn't play 1.0. I started in like 2.2 or 2.3 or whatever. So, just barely missed the tattoo on my back. Cry. Been playing all these years and I have almost nothing to show for it. But I do have a Heaven's Word collector's box, because I was a Dragoon main, so when Heaven's Word was coming out, I was like, Dragoon! So I bought the collector's box. You never played FF before? Before playing 14... Oh, was that 2014? I don't know dates, Lemon. You're right, though. If that's 2014, I believe you, you're right. Because I definitely started on that patch. Before playing 14, the only Final Fantasy I had played was Crystal Chronicles. I played Crystal Chronicles on... Yeah, through the Maelstrom. Yeah. Here, let me check. My first screenshot, let me find it. I played Crystal Chronicles on GameCube. Where's my 14 screenshot folder? Oh, it was 2014. Here's the first screenshot. I had a Catboy before I had a Lalafell, because I played with a friend who moved to Japan. We played on JP with my friend and his wife, and I was a cat boy, and he was a cat girl, and his wife was a cat boy. So this was my cat boy, and then I made this alt, and this is now my main. This was an alt I made on Excalibur on NA Data Center. What's the date here? June 5th, 2014. That was when my wool was born. June 5th, 2014. Oops. Please don't tell me he spends the rest of the story covered in blood. Well, you'll just have to play and find out, won't you? Won't you now? My beautiful Lalafell. That was us. That's me, my friend, and his wife. Let's see. Have I taken any pictures recently? I think I took pictures in a recent quest. This is how she looks now. I don't know why I'm taking some of these pictures. Really makes you wonder. Oh, I took this one because it says White Morpheus. Can we at least hose him down? Maybe if you ask kindly, he'll let you. That was when I cleared Fork Tower blood. We were all dressed as carrots. Oh, look at this. When you clear Forks Tower blood, the exit message is in Japanese. I don't even have any screenshot from a couple months ago. Do you have more from a decade ago? You should see my screenshot folder. This was Kefka Prague. That was when we got the fake ending. That was when we actually killed him. Yay, Kefka. This was recently in Northhorn when I was addicted to Northhorn. Why did I take this picture? Oh, because I have 8888 EXP. Let me go back to... Where was it? Here's my screenshot folder. I have it organized by year because I have so many screenshots. You've never played an MMO before, so that skill lineup looks terrifying? This is on Sage. This isn't my main. I think I still need to move some screenshots over. These aren't fully optimized folders. You delete all your screenshots from the folder? Oh my god, no, these are memories. These are memories, I can't delete them. EVP dying right as I hit the potion. Catching the bluefish. Oh, this was top. This was when we cleared top. Isn't my Lalafell so cute, guys? Isn't she the cutest? Anyway, that's enough reminiscing. I have a friend that had like 30 gigabytes of screenshot folder and they had to purge it for an update. Well, so that's why I collect it all. Hold on, let's see how big this folder is. Let's see. 17 gigs. That's not bad. You don't play games before Arknights? I think you mentioned this before. That's crazy though. Now I'm corrupting you, getting you to play other games. Hellmaiden. Z the anti-gamer. Most average scholar skill lineup casting rank 2 instead of royal like a fool. No. Yeah, Poos, you really gotta you gotta homogenize your skill bars so that across every job everything's set up in a similar way. Otherwise it's gonna fuck you up. I have an MMO mouse, by the way. I do have a 12-button MMO mouse. I've been playing this game for more than a decade, so you know how it goes. You only had an iPad until you got into college. Oh wow. So you browse the internet on an iPad? And a crappy laptop that can't run anything. Oh my god. Yeah, iPad Kid! iPad Kid Z! You had it like that before because it was helpful doing wall-to-walls, but now you have a different setup. So your muscle memory is a mess. Yeah, it'll mess you up to change your hotbars like that at first, But it's worth it in the long run. You gotta do it. I'm kind of the same third world country kids like me only had mobile games for the majority. Wow. In 2006, I played World of Warcraft, the original World of Warcraft, on a laptop. When it released. I was playing World of Warcraft vanilla, original vanilla release. On a laptop. My brother and I shared an account. But he played Horde and I played Alliance. Insane unk status. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true, Odd. My family can't afford tech like that back then. My mom had a laptop, so I had a laptop too. You played FF11 a tiny bit, but then died because you didn't have friends and didn't make any. No! More of a Wizard 101 kid though. Oh, I played, so after World of Warcraft, I played, do you guys know Fly for Fun, Fliff? I loved Fliff, and I played Mabinogi. I was big about Mabinogi. I played a lot of Mabinogi. You can't really play 11 solo, especially as a healer. Well, MMOs are for making friends. MMOs are for making friends, Poos. I don't know why you didn't make any friends. I have made so many friends in 14, worldwide friends and friends in my own city. Some of my friends I was doing Kefka with, this kind of looks like a nipple. Some of my friends I was doing Kefka with, they're like Arknight's LARPers. They have Arknight's profile pictures, and I'm like, oh wow, I love Arknights, and they're like, oh, I don't play. I'm like, oh. But I told them that the PC client was coming out soon, and they were like, oh, maybe I'll be interested in playing then when the PC client comes out. You're in subway right now, you just saw a group of tourists filming each other going through the subway gate. Hey, we in New York now. It's also because you were level 5 and everyone was like way higher level because you joined late. There's always new people joining. Rule 1 of MMO, there's always new people joining. You can always find a group of newbies to play with. You'll be cutting in and out because NYC subway sucks. You know, in Toronto, we didn't have internet connection in our subways until like recently. So I'm not surprised when people are like, I'm in the subway, I don't have connection. Like, yeah? Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Once you experience subways in Asia, subways in America suck. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. When you put it like that, that's fair. No, North American transit is really the worst. It's true. Hi, Coco. Your fave artist, you're too sweet. I'll make this shorter. You finally got back, so you posted your old art. Okay. Let me go look. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, this is a lot of background. Oh, that third one looks like it reminds me of some other games that have those like lanes that you switch between. That's cool. Oh, Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah. That's fair. You guys see the Fire Emblem Direct tomorrow? Anyone here care about Fire Emblem? Draw this fucking... Thought you were hearing Undertale OST. I wouldn't be surprised if he was like inspired by 14 music. Three Houses Not Your Cup of Tea is crazy. I haven't played it, but everyone's obsessed with it. It's the first Fire Emblem Direct since 2017, someone said. Color the scar in later. I'll color the lines in. The only Fire Emblem game I've ever played is Awakening. And I only played Awakening because thought Lucina was cute. I was a big 3DS enjoyer, so I got Awakening. But yes, I did get Awakening for Lucina. Lucina Fire Emblem. I've been wanting to play Three Houses. Because I have a friend who's like so obsessed with Three Houses. But I haven't played it. I am an EO fan. What does that have to do, or do you mean about being 3DS obsessed? The 3DS had bangers. Remember The World Ends With You? It was more of a 3DS comment in general. That's fair, that's fair. Three Houses, too much stuff for your tiny brain. Oh. So it's not your cup of tea because there's too many characters? Doesn't Fire Emblem always have like a gajillion characters? You know, one of my friends did a Toei duo run where one person plays a Deku and one person played the partner. That's cute. Did you play Neo Toei? I did. The lore's deep, yeah, you just like the comment more than the lore. Play Engage. Play Engage and skip all the story. My boyfriend has a gajillion hours in Fire Emblem Engage because he says that the story is like the best Fire Emblem, sorry, the combat, the gameplay is the best Fire Emblem gameplay in a hot minute. And he just skips all the story. Yeah, sorry, I misspoke, okay? Relax, chill. He skips all the cutscenes. I see him playing it and I go, you're playing that again? Engage's story ultra goofy? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Engage's story. I just know Colgate-chan. But, you know, people say the gameplay is immaculate. So if you're a Fire Emblem gameplay enjoyer, then you gotta get on that. You get the same vibes of Three Houses as Baldur's Gate. You're saying Three Houses is akin to Baldur's Gate? I have no idea. But yes, I played Neo Toei. I liked it. Not as great as original Toei, of course, but like nothing is going to top that, you know. But I still enjoyed it. However, Nomura has got to stop designing his one goth woman. By designing, I mean copying the design of and putting her into every single game that he makes. Because he really does not redesign her. He just uses the same design every time. Nothing is gonna hit as hard as media when you're a teenager. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I liked it. I just don't think that the gameplay was quite as good because I think that it was missing a lot of the uniqueness of, like, having to do the bottom screen and the top screen. You know, nothing is gonna replace the 3DS. It's not even about, like, the story. It's about, like, the gameplay. What the hell is this weapon, guys? Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't draw it. It's kind of insane. Let's not draw it. Let's be lazy. I feel like they did the best they could have done without the DS. Yeah. They still made it fit the general themes. No, for sure. Like, I don't have anything to complain about. It's just simply not as good as the original, but it had big shoes to fill, so of course it wasn't going to be as good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I know, I think that there were haters when it came out, but I was not amongst them. I was excited for the game, and I played it, and I enjoyed it. I still feel like the proportions are kind of awkward, but whatever. I'm gonna draw the other eye. Time to pretend like you know what a point of convergence is. It's where two things converge. It's what it says it on the tin, Poos. How do you use it in your art? It's about landscapes. Also, another Steins Gate reboot. They gotta make something new. Look. This is the point of convergence, so if you have, like, your buildings... Like, let's say... Or it's a room or something, okay? It's about the... like the vanishing lines, I guess? Converging? I don't know. That's my educated guess. Right? It's perspective garbage. Aren't you doing perspective stuff right now? Because you're doing background? Oh, I feel like I need a little snacky snack. Hold on. I'll be right back, 1 second. Oh shit, I gotta... Hold on. That's why you're pretending like you know anything. No, that's fair. You're right, I don't know about backgrounds. Let me go grab a quick... something to eat. Probably just some, like, baba ganoush and chips. Hold on. You guys like baba ganoush? Mmm, so yummy. You do? Hell yeah. Baba ganoush and tortilla chips. Yum. Let me just eat a little and then I'll pick up my pen again. You were off by 1 pixel. Art sucks. Off how? What were you off about? Okay, Lemon, do you like creamy baba ganoush, though? Or do you like it when it's more chunky? Poos, that sounds terrible. Either is fine? Okay. I'm more of a creamy baba ganoush. I don't like the chunky. Rerun film concert goes worldwide. At Carnegie Hall. Z can go. This condo I live in has like an app to let you control like your AC and shit. And it also tells me when a package gets delivered. And it told me there's a package, but I don't think I ordered anything. Oh shit. What got delivered? Actually, let me do it like this. How is making a grid so hard? Should I buy that game where you tidy up an entire library book by hand? I heard they used AI. Hearing about it makes you feel twitchy. Like in a good way? Welcome back. Wow, that was a long no service. Oh, that's what got delivered! Oh my god! Hold on, I need to send my boyfriend to go get it. My package! My palace shit! Don't roll your eyes at me! I was like, what got delivered? Lemon, I'm an unreliable narrator, okay? I forgot what possibly could have been ordered. Well, technically I didn't order it. Z ordered it for me. He placed the order. Lemon's making fun of me because all day I keep saying shit and then remembering. I just be saying shit, Lemon. I just be saying shit. Okay? What?
Yeah, I don't know where you hid it. 50 billion cages.
God, you piss me off. Hold on, where is it? Packages. There you go. He's gonna go get it for me. Blaming others for my own actions? Wait, what? What was I blaming just now? Just now, he couldn't find the app, but he could have just clicked the notification. It was in the notification bar. That's not my fault. Wait, her hair tie's huge. I need to fix it. Okay, hold on. Do you guys notice that Fang paints her fingernails? Oh, yeah, you can do that. No, but you can visit other data centers within the same region for free. Just to like see people. But not EU to NA. Like you can go to all the other EU data centers for free. Just to visit. But you can't come to the NA one. Or you pay. You have an aura alt on an NA data center. Oh, okay. Are these two different colors? Yes, they have to be. I need to make that less green though. This less green too. Okay, that's better. I finally got into this old iPhone, so now I have to figure out how to set up iPhone tracking for my VTuber so that I can have improved tracking. And I can actually get like wide eyes and stuff. I don't know why my webcam can't handle wide eyes. I wanted to do it before today's stream, but I didn't end up having time, so I'll have to do it tonight. Figure out what app I need to download and shit. I saw a video explaining it, but it was like 20 minutes long, and it was already like 5 minutes past 1. I was like, I don't have time to set this up now. You're thinking about being a VTuber in the new channel? Hell yeah, Lemon. We can collab as VTubers. Do you have a design? Do you have a design in mind? You don't know anything about VTubing? You just come up with a design you like, and then you can hire an artist. Or you can use, like, a customizable VTuber. Do a rat. I don't know if a rat really suits Lemon. I mean, if she likes rats, that's fine. Oh, hi, Loach. You're human. Yeah, it is. It is Fang Alter. Do you like her? No package? What? But it said it was in there. Did you not follow the instructions? Did you not retrieve it? Yeah, I'm glad you like it, low tier. I wanted this to be a request me to draw something stream, but no one was requesting anything, so I was like, okay, well, if low tier was here, he'd say draw Fang Alter, so I'll just draw Fang Alter then. Yeah, it should be there. I don't know what he's on about. It literally said that it arrived, so... He's just sitting there pompously. Bring it over here. I know you brought it up. What?
You guys still packing stuff.
He says there's a package. Oh. You can request things. Yeah, request. I'll draw something. I know, I wanted to draw doodles of things that people wanted, but it's fine. It ended up like this. Feel free to request something though, and I'll doodle it out. Feel free, feel free. Is this under the skin layer? It is. Draw my potato? Okay. We'll take a break from Fang Alter. Hold on, let me put this in a folder, actually. Fang. Solve 5? Is that the new one that they added? Yeah, the new portrait. Or is it new? Hold on. Hold on, let's look. Oh, the patchouli one? That one? Wait, no, 5 is the new one. The new portrait, yeah. The new portrait, where is she? Oh, right. The one with the face. He's kind of boobular, too. He's got kind of like a... He's so colored. He's got like a smug thing going on. Let's lean her back then. One sovereign only run where that portrait literally had 0 attacking skills. Just swashbuckling fan. My favorite sovereign portrait is, I guess she's the basic one, the blonde one. She's so cute, I love her so much. Yeah, the box art girly. She's so cute. You're no longer friends with the line tool? What did the line tool do to you? Hold on. Made a really ugly 1x2 line and then some random 1x3 parts you need to fix that. I don't know how you work in a program without layers. Wait, can you not just undo it? So ugly, hold on. It does look like a tug out, but it wasn't supposed to be a tug out. That's why I gotta fix it. He's supposed to be being all smug and like laughing. Hold on. Maybe if I make it into a cat face. There we go. That looks a little better. And then we put the Ojo-sama. This is in my wool. This is Etrian Odyssey Sovereign 5. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I know. That's fine, you don't need to know who that is. Solas, look what I saw in Occult Crescent the other day. I thought of you. No, because I've been playing Final Fantasy for more than a decade. And I have not been playing Arknights hasn't been out for a decade, so unfortunately, and I'm not in the business of alts, but I did think about it. I was like, if only I had been having like a palace alt or something. I saw someone named Aya Fiala recently, though. Where should I put this hand? Okay, we'll do across the body. Like here. And then the thumb goes here. It means that the shoulder's now up. Oh, congrats on your clear queue. You gonna rant about something? There's HG Fest going on in Soon right now. The seller canceled because it didn't... Because he put it up for auction and it didn't hit the price he wanted, so he canceled it? That's so scummy. He should have set a higher starting bid. That sucks, I'm sorry. Selling a bit higher, but at least you can get it. Yeah. Sucks it's a little more expensive, but at least it's a real listing, hopefully. chose this doodle. I'll slap color on her real quick to really bring it home. That's too big. To get her cotton candy coloring in. Her trans ass hair, true. Except for the yellow. Like, what's the yellow doing in there? How long do you think it took her to dye her hair like that? Just 3 bunches of hair sitting in 3 separate beds. Yeah, what kind of... No, that's insane. She's a princess, though. She's a princess. She can have someone dye her hair for her while she, like, sits around, you know? She doesn't have to actually put the effort in herself. I'll draw my wool next. Just a quick... How does the spring dress look like again? I think it's off the shoulders. And then there's like a thing like this. I forgot I was explaining VTubing to Lemon and then I got distracted. Lemon, you don't need to know anything about VTubing. You just pick something that you like, make a design based on that, and then you hire an artist. I said some stuff and then I got cut off. I cut myself off. You hire an artist or you get a customizable model to make what you want. How do you do it functionally? So I know about 3D VTubing, and I'm not sure if you want to do 3D or 2D, but in 3D there's a program called Warudo. Okay, I can say something that applies to both, actually. You are going to need to, like, you can do facial capture with a webcam, but iPhones, unfortunately, have the best facial capture software. So if you want, like really good capturing, like, I've mentioned this before, but for some reason my webcam can't capture my wide-eye expression. I don't know why it, like, won't widen my eyes, and there's some expressions that, like, just don't go through as well. I think if I used an iPhone, so I do have an old iPhone that I'm going to make into a VTubing thing, but I need to set it up first. But yeah, iPhones are going to have better tracking than webcams. But if you don't have an iPhone, you can just use a webcam. It's fine in a pinch. And it's fine for 3D and 2D, both use webcam. You use VTube Studio, but you normally use... Yeah. You can just use a PNG tuber also, which doesn't have any tracking at all. Usually they're just reactive, so, like, when you speak, they'll, like, activate. You don't have an iPhone, but you have an iPad. I think you could do it off an iPad. So the software I was looking at is iFacial Mocap, I think is what it was called. It's like $10, but I think it's a one-time purchase. I was also looking at VTube Studio, which is free to download, but I think that it's got features locked behind, like, a purchase option. So, like, it's free to try if you want to try that one and consider it. I think you'd be able to do it off an iPad. The only problem with the iPad is that it's going to, like, take up more desk space, you know? Compared to, like, having an iPhone sitting there. So I think that you connect it there. You need to buy to remove a watermark, but you can just crop it off. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try that one then, VTube Studio. Do you use it on an iPhone? No, I see you saying... I saw your Discord activity say you were running VTube Studio. Is it... Or do you, like, pair it with an iPhone or something? And then run it on your PC. If you go the 3D VTuber route, I can help you, Lemon. Not trying to, like, influence you. Just saying, like, I probably won't be able to help if you do 2D. You can use the app to wirelessly connect to PC or connect it via USB. Oh, okay. I think I'd probably leave it connected to USB all the time to keep it charged, so... iFacial Mocap only works on iPhones because it uses the Face ID functions. iPad doesn't have the Face ID stuff? Oh. iPad doesn't work unless it's iPad Pro. Oh, I didn't know that. Lemon, just use a webcam. I've been using a webcam this whole time. Yeah, my MILF hat. And my fishing outfit. This is my recent, gatherer glam, so... yeah, Lemon, I would just use a webcam. I have been using a webcam this whole time. I'm only switching to an iPhone because one essentially fell into my lap. I would only consider switching if you can, like, maybe get one for cheap off a friend. I think iPhone 12 or later is what you need for, like, the best, facial, tracking abilities. You're thinking about the Lahi song? Poos, talk to me when you're in Shadowbringers. It has to be a PNG tuber like me. Hey, I was a PNG tuber for several months until I finally finished my model to a point. It's not finished. I finished it to a point that I felt like it was time to use it. Nothing wrong with a little bit of PNG tubing. Lemon, you can't insult me like that! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry myself to sleep! Well, once you've made something in 3D once, you just copy-paste it. Making multiple things in 3D is not the issue, it's making unique things in 3D that's the problem. Lemon, I'll make you a 3D VTuber if you want. Or help you design yours. You don't think your laptop can handle OBS that well? I've never had any issues with my computer not being able to handle anything until I tried streaming Monster Hunter Wilds with Warudo open. It could not handle that shit. Holy. Yeah, that's true. I doubt it would be able to stream. Okay, there we go. Drew my wool. Drew, Sovereign Portrait 5. Any other requests? Hold on. Hold on, let me be right back a second. Here, I'll write it. I'll write it on the screen. I'll be right back. Be right back, 1 second. Okay, I got your request, Fanny. I'll draw. Hold on, oh my god, I'm so hungry. I had to go get something to eat. Something substantial, because the chips and baba ganoush was not enough. Now I have leftover Alfredo penne. I love fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. They have this system for big fish where you have to wait for the correct time. Well, sometimes there's a few factors. Time, weather, sometimes both. Sometimes weather transitioning from one type of weather to another at the correct time. You're on ferry and your internet is dying again. On a ferry? Where are you going? Where are you going now? First you were at the Met, now where are you going? So there was a fish on Saturday that required weather to change. It required one specific weather to then become another specific weather. And then, if that happened and it was a certain time of Eorzean day, then this fish would be available. And that requirement was not going to happen for another 3 months. Oh, completely flat. Oh my god, I need to draw that flat Kupo. The angular Kupo. I love flat Kupo. Back home. Oh. You'd need to take a ferry to go home? Did you see that one video of that guy getting level 90 fishing without leaving Limsa? That sounds, horrific. Triangle Kupo. Yeah, when she was triangular. I'm all for fishing. I like Fisher being my first max level job on a new expansion. But just grinding from 1 to 90 in Limsa is crazy. Cheese pizza slice. Exactly. These previous 2 expansions, Fisher has been my first max level. Because when we get to a new zone, I go around and I fish at all the fishing holes to catch the new fish available. And the new fish bonus gives you a lot of EXP. You have to buy one of those level packs to even start fishing. That's crazy. I guess because you couldn't unlock it unless you're like a certain level on like a Disciple of War. Yeah, that's a little too sick for me. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's draw Unica. Is this her default color, Fenny, or is this, the color you use? Oh no, that's her default. She has black hair. Honey, did you watch the anime? Oh, my bad, it's Unica. Why do they take the Y away from her? It's Unica. I thought it was Unica because it starts with a U. You were thinking of Granny Culinarian, but you don't have access to the sailboard or retainers on free trial. Ah. You haven't watched Dual Riders anime yet. You're just obsessed with her and her weapon. It's Ruby. Does it transform? It looks like it transforms. It's a sword and a railgun and a bike? Get you a weapon that can do it all. You planted your island crops and started raining. That's lucky. Good timing. It rained so you didn't have to water them. You need your well-fed bonus? Just buy some random garbage from the vendors. I used to have a stack of like a whole bunch of like low cots or something, because you would get like 5 per swing. So I just gathered a whole shitload of them in like Eureka or whatever, and that was my expansion leveling food. You always forget to eat and lose out on EXP. That's why you gotta have just a shitload of like some throwaway garbage on you. Does Unica have... No, what are those piercings on her lower lip? Or am I misseeing this? No, she doesn't. In the second image, it looks like... I guess it's just shadow. I guess it's just a weird shadow. It's a really dark shadow. You had a bunch of bubble chocolate, but you're running low now. Oh, it's a mod! Oh! Hey, I'll draw her modded with the wolf cut and piercings, that's fine. Are you playing ranked? Are you playing ranked Strive, Fenny? Almost got gold, wow! The climb. You're on it right now. Oh my god, good luck. Draw her GF Bridget? Is Unica's GF Bridget? I thought Bridget and May were GFs. Okay, I'm gonna do it less chibi this time. We'll see how it turns out. He has an entire moment in the anime where Unica sees Bridget naked and it like helps her change her entire worldview! What? Oh my god, it sounds like I need to watch this anime. After stream I gotta catch up on Goodbye Lara and Jadugar. I'm behind. I have 2 episodes for each of them now. Lara got a job? Oh no. Well, she has to pay her girlfriend back, so... makes sense. Now draw her getting an education, right? Unica kind of looks like a VTuber because she's got like the coat off the shoulders. I know TT and Palace have the same VTuber aesthetic of the coat coming off their shoulders. It's just funny. You have a thing for Unica and Happy Chaos's loose jackets below shoulders. I feel like it's a very popular style. Oops. Will never not be awesome to you. Yeah. TT and Palace have the same, they've got big jackets hanging off their shoulders. They've abandoned their children. Did you see what I wrote in the description of that video, Poos? My channel is a TT and Palace Yuri channel now. It's always either big jacket or big pants. So true. You've always got to have one or the other. But your perfumerlings, true, my two perfumers. The thing is that I could never truly abandon the rest of Minos because I love Arato and Perfumer too much. It's just when I can two-op a TT Palace duo, it's too tempting. You know, I've gotta go for it. Okay, can you explain what this X on her hair is supposed to be for? Who's gonna feed Vulcan now in this economy without parents? We need another Minos event if we want to give Vulcan some parents. Alice can pull some strings to have her pass the citizenship test. Yeah, KOB getting added would be fun. She would have to appear in story with Vulcan more directly, I feel like. Oh wait, you've actually changed her hair on this mod a little bit. It's okay. Let me do your modded hair. I honestly haven't read that operator file. That's really cute, but I feel like that's not enough. People aren't gonna read it. That's really cute though. Oh, because KOB was the enemy, the boss of that event, that's why. Oh, interesting. I didn't even consider that. You got 2 10k mini cash bots today. Nice, hell yeah. The other one was 1080. That's not bad at all. You killed it. I need to go back to my chocobo breeding. But they said that they're gonna change chocobo breeding. Who do I play on this drive? I was a Mei main until Bridget came out. And then I hard switched to Bridget because she had mix-ups. But they've given mix-ups to Mei. But that's how long it's been since I haven't played, so I really need to play again. So that I can experience Mei with mix-ups. That's who I play. I've been interested in Elfelt, but I don't own her DLC. But I really like her song. Oh yeah, and Jam's out now. In, Zerd, I played Jam. I was a Jam main in Zerd. So now I gotta play... I should, get Jam's DLC. trying hard is hard. So I try hard to try hard. That's Jam's new theme. It's so cute, I love it. I'll have to dust off the old hitbox. Play some Strive again. What's the ranked queue like? Are you waiting around in queue a lot, or is it pretty fast? Like this. Give her a bit of a chin. Strive Dual Tower is very dead, but ranked is very popular, and queues are about 50 seconds. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Everyone's migrated to ranked since it matches you with people of your skill level and not Slayer Demon 55 level 1463 on Slayer. True. I don't know, I'm always intimidated by like ranked modes. You know, because it's like they're gonna clap me, or like I'm not gonna be good, and you know. It's scary. It's scary. I'm scared to play ranked. Especially in a fighting game. You were super intimidated, but the anxiety goes away over time. That's fair. I was so intimidated by Final Fantasy XIV PvP. So I've been playing for a very long time, and I remember playing Frontlines with some friends when, like, everything was new. And I hated it because you had a million buttons. You're already bloated hotbar, and then they make you put more skills on it for PvP only. So I touched it once and then never again, and when I decided to get back into PvP, I was so intimidated. I was so intimidated by the thought of playing PvP, because I was like, I don't want to be a burden to other people. What if I suck and then people flame me? You know? I would get legitimately, like, shaky from anxiety. I had to drink tea to, like, calm myself down. Now I queue PvP like it's fucking nothing. But at the beginning, I was so scared. And nowadays, I even did ranked to the highest rank. But I was so scared back then when I first started. Gotta give her more shoulders. My head to shoulder ratio is a little fucked. Strive is the only fighting game you play, and the 1v1 nature was scary. There's nobody to fall back on but yourself. Yeah. When you were new to Strive, you didn't play matchmaking at all. Yeah. I played with friends, and like, it's fun to play with friends. But we have this one friend in our friend group who's, like, really good, and he will just body you game, no matter if you're, like, brand new. And, like, I get it, like, you can't have people go easy on you or you're not gonna learn, but it, like, feels bad. It feels bad when you're, like, a baby. When you're, like, a giga child at a game, at a competitive game, and then someone, like, fucking slaps you around. Feels helpless at first when you can hardly identify what they're doing. Exactly. It's like, you have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, let alone what kind of counterplay you should be making. When did Strive come out? 2021. You're gonna learn what an overhead is and you have no choice. Yeah, true. I don't know what a Kara cancel is or a Rekka. Honestly, people say Rekka all the time, and I'm always like, yeah, a Rekka. I don't know what a Rekka is, and at this point, I am too afraid to ask. My boyfriend and I met playing Final Fantasy XIV PvP, and then we played Guilty Gear, Zerd together, and then we played Strive together. Just saying, relationships start in the battlegrounds. A Rekka is when you wreck. No. It's a move that can choose what the follow-up is. Oh, it's a mix-up? Essentially? Because it's like Bridget. It's like Bridget when I do the input and then I can hit light attack to do one version, like a low, or heavy attack to do like a high. That's a Rekka. Oh, okay. You can't consistently DP on Wake Up, the timing is hard. DP is hard. I can't consistently either. Ram has one, Elfeld has one. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was what Rekka meant. How's this Unica? Is she too suave? I don't know how suave she is. Is this too suave? A Kara is a degenerate tech. I don't know what a Kara is. Just learn Asuka? That man? She's glorious? Okay, good. I'm glad you like her. Is her wolf cut proper enough? I'm going off one screenshot. Let me try to fix this. You're in the character select right now? Okay, good. Give me a second wolf cut picture. Oh, I see these screenshots you've posted. Transform and does all sorts. Oh, yes, that is very Ruby. I see what you're saying. Never mind quality. This is fine. This I can use this. 30 cards, all different. Wait, is that how that man plays? I don't know anything about his playstyle. A lot of the DLC characters, I have no idea what they do. I think I only bought, like, the first DLC, maybe the second. He has a hat. I noticed the hat in the first screenshot you sent, but I wasn't sure how to... Let me try it. Drawing curves is really hard, guys. Me. Maybe if I do it like this. A little better. Trying hard is hard. Well, I try hard to try hard. Asuka has an MP meter and a deck that uses MP, so you need to manage both what deck you use, your hand, and your MP. What the fuck? You're playing a different game. Asuka has to constantly charge mana between hit stun. He's a finicky character. It sounds like he is playing a different game than everyone else. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. Ishgard Knight, yeah. It came up. I think this needs to be taller. Do. This is where you AFK. I don't blame you one bit. No. They're saying this is the music they AFK to. In Ishgard. Does anyone here have houseplants? Nobody's in Ishgard though, everyone's in Lamsa for some reason. That's because in Ishgard you can't visit other servers. I ask about houseplants because I have a fiddle leaf fig, but I've been neglecting her, and now she is in a terrible shape, and I was wondering if anyone has any, experience. My fiddle leaf! She's doing so poorly right now. I need to bring her back from the brink. Maybe you should be able to. I agree, you should be able to. Hi, Paulina. Let's assume this is a raid. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. YouTube doesn't say anything about a raid, does it? You're not banned? Were you good today and you didn't, swear? Manual raid, though. Oh. Oh, it's too much of a hassle so you didn't do it. No, that's fair. I tried to raid, like, a few weeks ago. I was like, Paulina told me how to raid, I'm gonna raid. And then I was like, what the hell am I doing? I cannot figure it out. Raiding on YouTube is so bad. Just a couple of fucks? That's not bad. I guess they decided that's not worthy of banning you for. I think YouTube streaming overall just needs a lot of... Like, there's good things, but there's some things that are just so fucking terrible. Anyway, how was Raiders? I saw you were doing endgame stuff? I was just taking drawing requests because I wanted to draw more in this new style. So I drew this Fang altar that I didn't finish coloring. And then Poos asked me to draw this Etrian Odyssey character, and then I was also requested to draw my Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just uploaded this video where I drew this chibis for, and I've been trying this new style, so I wanted to like get more reps on it. So you're finally done with the game for real this time? Are you sure they're not gonna add DLC? I'm sure you'll be back for the DLC. Thank you. Maybe. You know, I've seen a lot of people raving about the game, saying it's really good. The infinite mode might be really infinite. Okay. That's fair. Reach floor 301. Oh my god. Not gonna rant too much about the game, but fuck this game. The super endgame is pretty fun. What do you mean, fuck this game? I thought you liked it. I thought it was good. I mean, I know you said... I mean, last I heard you were saying it's mid for a Splatoon game, but it's good. I finally got the general shapes of the background down. Proud of you, Poos. Good. Keep on trucking. But, like, they expect you to reach floor 100 to get the real true ending, and then reach 210 to get the real truer ending. What the hell? Love-hate relationship with it right now. That's fair. Is the infinite mode really hard if they're expecting you to go so far for the, like, real true ending? I think most people that like this game just like it right off the bat and never reach the higher difficulty. That's fair. I'm sure a lot of people talking about enjoying it right now haven't, like, gone all the way through. idea if the lower difficulty mode makes it that much easier, but it's pretty solid difficulty. That's fair. You made a really broken build that carried you as long as you didn't die. Can't tell if it's anything else is viable without requiring 30 hours of grind. Oof. Everyone's gotta have a roguelike mode these days, don't they? Splatoon 3 already has a roguelike mode and it's fun. I played Splatoon 3. What's the roguelike mode? Oh, DLC, okay, yeah, I know I didn't get the DLC. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I gotta wait 4 more years for Splatoon 4. They do seem to really take their time with Splatoon releases. Is there an image of the Wong event stages that isn't like in JPEG form? What do you mean? You need to see like the layout of the like normal stages or what? Like when you're selecting a stage, that kind of thing? How to get the ground colors of the dream area stages. Oh. Hold on. My video is like decent quality. The dream area? Here. Let me put this, it's like a pinky one. Yeah, it's like a red, not too saturated. Yeah. Benny, I did her hair, like, in the intro she's got, when you first sent the request. She has, like, this hair around her nose, but all the other ones don't have it. I know the intro model is different. Is it okay to keep the hair on the nose, or should I fix it? Like these long bits. It's up to you. It's your draw request, so. Yes, don't worry. Okay. The intro model is diff and she's pinching her hair together. Oh. Well, I can take it out a little. If it's because she's pinching. I've never seen her intro before. The Guilty Gear models are so impressive. He's looking marvelous? Okay, thank you. I'm glad you like her. She zooms in on her gun bike sword with a helmet. Does her gun also make the helmet for her? Do you know about it holding Kai's sword as well? No, I didn't know that. I was gonna say, she's such a... I know that she was made for the anime. She's such a... This is my OC. Do not steal. TS1, CM, Palace, and TT, yeah. And then I did 3 also. But 3 was really easy. I'm so late to doing all those stages. I didn't end up streaming because last week, I don't know what was happening last week. I just didn't stream anything last week. 3 was a nothing burger, but I didn't want to just do one. You were too busy being pissed at TS1 CM to try? Honestly, I did it on normal mode like that because where I put Palace, it was like a perfect little square to hit all of the enemies with S2 bomb. So then CM I did it too. The only problem that I had, and I talk about it in the subtitles if you turn it on, was at like 9 kills, there's a whole bunch of those like rabbit guys who come out, and then the soldiers, and I had to figure out the actual timing for that shit. You had to go to the editing mines by yourself, no co-working stream? I know, I'm sorry, I was having a week. I think I'm gonna stream more this week though. To be honest, yesterday we were supposed to... Yeah. We were supposed to go to a family picnic, but it got canceled due to the weather. But then I was like, well, I've already mentally prepared to stream on Monday, so I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna switch my stream, even though I could. I ended up getting some other shit done that I needed to get done, like editing that video, so... Oh my god, she goes long hair Super Saiyan with Dizzy's tail? Wait, she is the ultimate OC. You got alert because you're procrastinating making food? What you making tonight, Lemon? I know, I saw you posted some videos. I need to watch them. I haven't done Vector Breakthrough yet, though. But I'll watch the other videos. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of time lately. I need to stream Vector Breakthrough tomorrow because the trim is going away. So I need to do that. Making Thai congee with cilantro meatballs and peri-peri shrimp with grits. Oh my god, sounds like a full meal. That sounds nice. Enjoy. Yeah, I'll watch the Vector Breakthrough video after. Trim should be easy? Okay, good. I was just looking, because I hadn't even opened Vector Breakthrough until, like, yesterday. I was like, let me look and make sure that I'm not missing, like, daily anything. And I saw the trim. I was like, oh shit. No, I saw you posted that video. I didn't have a chance to watch it yet. The one about pulling on for Suzu. I have nothing to lose. You don't know how you're gonna do Vector without doing exactly what Cien did? I haven't seen anything about Vector yet. Yeah, I need to watch it. I was like, damn, she's crazy. She's pulling on the Colonel. You just need to know Leaf Carpet is an evil bunny. Oh, so the same as last time. So the same as last Vector Breakthrough. Love that for us. Love that for everyone. Lighting a kernel gun at your head and pulling. Leaf Carpet's cute, but like, she's so hard to deal with, bro. No care in the world, true. She just keeps going. Energizer bunny ass. Paulina, did you see? I saw on Twitter they put Utage's skin in the new CN event or something. Her big booba beach skin. Anything's possible. That skin you want will come back. Finally, people will stop crying for that one, literally. Yes, Utage is giving you hope. Anything's possible. Your skin will arrive. Carnelian S2 kills her. Poos, that's crazy. Why would you know this? You know, cause like you built Carnelian. Even by the time I started playing, Carnelian was like not a... Probably still the bustiest AK skin character to date. Have you seen the Wolfenite one? I don't know. I don't know, Fenny. Have you seen Wolfenite's skin on CN? This is why Fartooth isn't out of the question for you, so that still uses Carnelian. No, that's fair. Alright then, buy her. Buy her out the shop. Came up with the NSFW warning a browser. Is this a sign? Yes, it is a sign. You had to unironically use conviction for Vector 12? For what? Wait. The conviction usage? I haven't played it yet. Maybe I'll try with Minos only. No, I should do skin first. Put this here. Spent 2 hours on RNG yesterday. Oh my lord. The stun. Minos only is 1 Telopsis short of shining? What does this mean? He's the only 4-star that breaks Document's stupid shield. Oh, that's crazy 4-star tech. Conviction on the big screen? Kane did a god tier 7 5-star clear of Vec 12 and he used Perfumer. Let's go. You think he managed to convince you? Oh, but my Perfumer 2 usage didn't? Curious. My video titled Lena Will Handle It wasn't enough for you? Curious. The 5-star clear was mostly Abjurers, so it was pretty nice, even if it was only the good ones. Pick your favorite Abjurer. You only get one. Jingsu. That's crazy. Do you think Arknights is like Pokemon and or Monster Hunter, and that's like every monster and Pokemon, and in this case Operator, is someone's favorite Blorbo? Do you think there is someone to love every operator in the game? For sure. Can I screenshot your Fang altar? Yeah, when I'm done. Low tier, you can use it when I'm done. Let me finish her. She needs to be finished colored first, though. You still have to try the Pokemon event on CN. I'm excited for that one. It looks fun. I like Perfumer a lot, but I think I like the on-demand burst heal. No, that's fair. Who would even be the least liked operator? Well, I mean, we were just talking about Conviction, and I do feel like no one is like that's my Blorbo about Conviction. Do you think? Do you think someone is like Conviction is their favorite operator? Let's look at who else there is. Conviction's a meme pick, though. Who else do we feel like? There's gambling enthusiasts out there? Maybe. Or there's people who like the NB-ness of them. It has to be someone who's, like, hated in the community. I don't think there's someone who's, like, totally hated, though. Do you think? I thought people would have forgotten about Nightmare, but she still has a little following. Yeah. No, I think Nightmare... No, you know what? I thought of someone. Shit, what's his name? Of course it's a male. Hold on. What's his name? Hold on, I'm looking. He's not hated, he's just forgotten. Look at how much I've forgotten him. Sand Reckoner. Sand Reckoner. Who is favoriting Sand Reckoner? Okay. Males don't count. Tsukinogi, since she's like ultra community punching bag, but you exist. See, that's the thing, Poos. You're gonna back up the abjurers. Sand Reckoner is so bad he probably has a few fans. Maybe. People hate him, but I'm sure people like his cute little birds. That's true, he does have cute little birds. Even if they're completely and totally useless. Okay. Let's pick someone else then. Someone must like him for being the underdog. That's true, there's always someone picking based on I've gotta be different. Oh, no one likes this person? That's okay. I like them. You know? There's always that hipster. Just like people who hate that one monster or like that one monster in Monster Hunter. Kezu. Sand Reckoner would have fans if, like, they didn't screw his entire kit over. You wonder about Winflit? Nah, I know Winflit has fans because I have an IRL friend who used to play Arknights, and he was Blorbo to her. She had him as the assistant, she had him max level, she had him M6. Wow, exactly. You gotta get his little bark. Chorus does as well. Chorus definitely has fans. Vigil definitely has fans. Yeah, and he's kind of strong. I know, it's crazy, right? That's why I'm thinking, like... That snake-only dude. Oh, yeah! Caligulus Insight probably is a Chorus enjoyer. Okay, but really what I'm wanting is, like, is there someone who says this is my favorite of everyone? This is my favorite character, you know? Like, my example with Winflit, like, maybe someone likes Sand Reckoner, but is he someone's favorite? Top one. Irescarp, one of my friends I play 14 with recently, we were talking about Arknights. He doesn't play, but he likes looking at the characters, and he was talking about liking Irescarp. He was, like, trying to ask me about a character, and he was, like, describing him to me. Oh no, no, he was describing Leonhard, and then he ended up talking about Irescarp also, and I was like, oh yeah, they're kind of together, they work together. You love Irescarp's weapon? He's cool. I like Irescarp. I used to really like the voice actor Kaji Yuki, and when I saw that he was voicing Irescarp, I was excited, and then I was like, oh, this guy's kind of like mid. And then I didn't build him. Oh my god, I forgot to say, I pulled to first 6-star on Wong Banner, and it was Lemuin, by the way. I think it was 50 pulls and I got Lemuin. It's a new Lemuin, so I'm happy. And then I did another 30 pulls and I got Wong. I wanted Chen, but I got Wong, but whatever. She is cute. I already E2'd her. I was like, thank God I have sniper chips for this. It has to be... No, I didn't get Chen. I got Wong. Worse than pulling on Colonel. Right. Right. I agree. I agree. Sometimes we make bad decisions. But hey, Lemuin. Listen, I got a Lemuin, that's all that matters, because I didn't get her on Exu Altar banner, so... I feel like all of the OP team A4 and others have a bunch of fans. That's the thing, and that's why I didn't think about the, like, 3 stars or whatever, because they definitely have fans. They absolutely have fans. That's why I didn't bring them up. I do think it has to be some 5-star. That's why I went for, Sand Reckoner. With all the memes and stuff, you thought Shaw would be more popular, but you basically never come across someone who likes her. I do think that Shaw is kind of a rare pick. I don't think there's a lot of Shaw fans. What about Alana? I was just looking at Alana and I thought, is she someone's favorite? Poos, you're trying to claim too many people right now. You met someone with Shaw as his fave. Oh, wow. That's good. Okay, fellow Shaw fan out there. Another Shaw enjoyer. Insider because you hate his face. I don't know. I think that there are people who like Insider. Doesn't he have like 2 skins now? I think he's decently popular. I mean, like, you're valid in disliking him, but I think he's decently popular. I think Alana probably is someone's fave because she's a fun character. What does she do? I'm being so for real. Oh, she's an artificer. Oh. Who else do we have here who's probably, like, super forgotten? 60 attacks, super fun. Dev Ignore and also ASPD up. Okay. I've seen Glaucus lovers. I do think that Glaucus is someone who's got some people. Insider summer skin as Husbando material. That's what I'm saying. I think that there's people who like him. Otta? Maybe? I do feel like Otta's probably... I don't know. I could see someone being his fan, but he's definitely, like, low on the ranking list, I feel like. Let me scroll a little. What about Bryophyta? Do you think someone has Bryophyta as a favorite? Instructor Guard. Bryophyta, I guess? Him. You think someone's got him as favorite? I guess people husbandoing him. He's pretty naked. Never mind. He's great in bass? Okay. You're stumped, maybe everyone has a fan? Damn. Someone likes his abs, absolutely true. He's got them out. His English voice is really good. Oh, interesting. Is that the man from the A event? I think, yes. He was the free unit from the A event. Yeah. The least liked operator must not be from a filler country, because there's always filler country lovers. You're right. Spuria! Hold on. You might be cooking. Who likes Spuria? I feel like even people who play filler country niches aren't going to necessarily like the characters they're forced to play with, you know? Spuria. Record Keeper? Record Keeper's not bad. Does Record Keeper have fans? Her personality's peak? Okay, that's fair. People might like her personality. No, you're right. She is kind of funny. You say this as someone who uses Spuria, but she's not your favorite. People like Spuria because she's so monstrously bad? What the fuck? Spuria is pretty okay, actually. Yeah? Right, Polina? It might be Record Keeper, then. I don't know who Record Keeper is and what he even does in story. Oh my god. I read a story that he was in. He was in the story that led up to IS-6. The Late Sea Altar story. He appeared there. Because Walla was like investigating the candle guest situation, and Record Keeper appeared. Someone did the math on like even on Marksman she still provides a sizable boost. Oh, okay. You didn't pull Record Keeper on the banner and fully forgot that guy was an operator. Okay, I think it's Record Keeper. Really what we should be doing is looking at how much fan art these characters have, because then whoever has like, you know, like no fan art, they're probably the one no one gives a shit about. No, I don't mean the NSFW kind. I mean the regular kind of fan art. If no one's drawing their Blorbo, then they're not a Blorbo. It's really hard because not all characters are being uploaded. Some characters get a lot of art on Twitter, but then you never find that art anywhere else. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it's hard across multiple platforms to know for sure. It's kind of hard to coalesce fan art because, like, the tags are always a mess. No, that's fair. Okay, yeah, I seen BL of Record Keeper. There's no way he's not someone's fave. Who was the pair? Who was the other one in the BL? Maybe he's just there as a vehicle. Yi? Oh. No, that makes sense. Maybe Yi is the fave, and Record Keeper is just there. Who's cracking Record Keeper? You've seen some Zoala. No, that makes sense, because like I said, he was in the Lazy Alter vignette story, and Yi's there too. So... This all makes perfect sense to me as someone who read that vignette. People throwing Record Keeper at Zoala to protect Amiya. True. You just looked at a list someone made based on fan art tag on Pixiv and Bilibili. These are the least. Taraxacum, Grain Buds. Grain Buds? She's that far down there? I'll have to draw some fan art. Jew, Folinic, Coracerum, Wind Chimes. Most of them are pretty new, but Folinic is not. Jew and Taraxacum are very new, but Grain Buds, Folinic, Coracerum, and Wind Chimes are not new. What started Amiya x Zoala? It was the live stream. It was the VTuber Amiya live stream for like the event. And she said something about like, wow, he looks so cool. Hypergriff always put them together too. Where did they put them together? Outside of the skin. That birthday skin line. Yeah, the Amiya's most recent birthday skin. It's so weak compared to everything else. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, fan art and merch? Really? Okay. You're guilty of finding it pretty sweet. I kind of like it too, because I like Zoala. So I'm not, like, terribly against it. Same question, but do you think every op is someone's least favorite op? I feel like a lot of people don't think about their least favorite. A lot of people hated that. Hated what? They hated what? Hold on. Hold on, Z. They hated what? You don't super mind it, but I feel like people are saying it's being pushed too much. Yeah. No, that's fair. Cedar Oak is an arts fighter? Yes, she is. She's an arts fighter, but her focus is on, like, survival or whatever. Like, she heals herself is her main thing. Haters are not what they used to be. Okay, Polina, pick one least favorite. I want to know. I want to know who your ultimate least favorite is. Least fave for you is probably Pragodia. Miss Christine is perfect, but she needs better taste in pets. Hey, that's valid. No, I think she's taking her time to write up her answer right now.
Staring at death, I take a breath. There's nothing left. Now close my eyes.
Oh, she did a. Oh my god. A tier list? Asbestos? Lower than men? Wait, are there men on this?
Drifting closer to the edge, but she won't have me.
Are there men on this, or are there not?
Wake up in sweat, full of
no men? Okay. The men have been stricken from the record. She hates Aussies.
Lost in a dream.
Ooh, Fartooth 15, Blemishine 16. Very nice. Viviana 28. Not bad, not bad. Justice Knight 29. My friend was supposed to give me... Yeah, there was no TD. I know. My friend was supposed to give me my Justice Knight figure that I ordered. And we went out to dinner and he, like, parked his car so far away and then forgot to bring the stuff with him. All my stuff. So I have to get it from him later. Palace would be higher now. Yeah. You dislike her look? What about her skin? You don't like her skin either? Where is Palace now? I need to know where she climbed from. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get it from him when he comes back. Probably this month sometime. He was leaving the country for a trip, so he wanted to give it to me before he left, and then he forgot. It's fine. Is this Susan Calloway? Am I gonna get struck? It actually does sound like Susan Calloway. Shit. Oh well. Whispering is OP, that's why she's so low? Okay, fair. Whispering definitely OP. Where are the rats? She doesn't like certain rats. Look, Lutenada's so low. This is a bad rat to her. She's known for being so very OP, yeah. Does this roll alters into one character? Like Neural is here? Is this both Neurals? Oh yeah, Aya's here. This has to be both Ayas. You decided to not split alters. Okay, okay. They're the same person. That's fair. And maybe I'll have to do this sometime. Seems fun. Oh, there she is, Palace 107. Wow, you put Reed above Palace. That's crazy. That's crazy. When they ask you the 1500th question, everything comes up in your mind. Yeah, I bet. You always talk about how you hate Reed. I guess OD. You don't like Reed anymore, but you were a big fan of OG. I did buy that skin before I had a Reed, I'm not gonna lie. That skin was sick. Her AS skin. And her fighting pose is cool, yeah, that's fair. I like how she flicks her tail around so violently. You're mesmerized by wishing tail idols. Those dragon girls really wish their tails super hard. Too bad she's a charter vanguard. So true. Then it was all downhill from there. Okay. You did use her this event though, since arts damage was good against the mountains and she could tank the arts with it. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, he's a lighter one. I hate the NVIDIA app giving me notifications, bro. I don't give a shit. You hate that too? I don't know, I really gotta just go into the settings and turn that shit off. It's so annoying. Pops up at the most inconvenient times. The biggest problem with OG Reed is that when she's used, it's most likely Victoria niche, and it's awful. Bad vanguards that need to sustain super costly casters of bad medics. Yeah, I've been using her, OG Reed, for my my Tara only. And yeah, it sucks. It's rough out here. He's like one of 2 blockers that Tara only has, so... like, you need to use her. Nvidia made a whole ad pop up in the corner of your game and you killed it indefinitely. You're real for that. Drawing an operator makes you form a love-hate relationship with their design. Okay, I have this problem. Hold on, I gotta talk about this because I made the conscious decision to not put her stupid ass 2 extra sleeves. You know, she's got 4 sleeves on her stupid coat. I didn't want to add them. And then I just plain forgot to put her stickers on. I had meant to put, not stickers, her patches. I meant to draw some of the, like, patches on her jacket. But it's like, you get to the end of the art, and everything else is done except that, and I was like, time to upload my video! And then I totally forgot. I uploaded it, I posted the art on Twitter, I was like, fuck, I forgot. I don't know if you could fit the legs in them because I don't think her jacket goes down far enough. And walk like a crab. No, because, well, it's like, where are these sleeves attached at? You have to assume it's back here. This soundtrack reminds me of Nier Replicant, and now I didn't play it. Yeah, because I played Gestalt. I know, I need to play the remake. I still need to play the remake. No, right now, because I posted the TAS Clear video with, Trails music, my boyfriend's like, you really need to get back to playing Trails SC so you can have more music to use in your videos. So I need to go back to Trails. Listen, no. What Fenny's saying, I didn't play the remake. I played the original. I didn't play the remake, and I know that the remake added stuff. But I didn't play the remake. You think she hunted down Radiant and stole one of her jackets? Yeah, right. True. Wait a minute. Now you're cooking. What's the deal with it? Like, this is the shoulder. It's up with the other sleeves. Why does it exist? What kind of 4-armed character is putting this jacket on? And then she's got all these patches on the jacket just to be a fucking busy design, bro. You get to the end of the art and then you go, fuck, I have to draw all these patches. I love how she grabs her staff with the sleeve, right? It's really cute. The cat looks so concerned. It's a cat tube for Mio to run around in. Ooh, maybe. this first. Yeah, Fanny, I'll post it on Discord. I'm having fun drawing her, so I'm gonna finish it. Maybe not today, because I'm getting hungry. I might, see myself out in, like, 10 minutes-ish. But I'll post it, Thanks for the request, thanks for hanging out. I knew I liked TT, but I didn't know I'd become such a fan of her. I agree. I wasn't, like, so excited for her until I, like, became a Sleep Nights player. And then I was, obviously interested in the next sleep unit. But the fact that she, like, counts for Minos and shit just made her, like, huge in my book. And the fact that she, can be easily shipped with my favorite operator is like, okay, well, I guess she's, yeah, like you said, probably top 10 for me too. The perma dance strat, I still need to activate it. I watched the video, but I haven't, done the tech myself. I'll need to do it. You gotta do your 14 dailies? Me too. When I end stream, I'm gonna go do my roulettes. Gonna do them on tank. No more bad tanks for me. You're level 42 on Black Mage, so you still need 10 more for ley lines. You gotta make the ley line macro. I am activating my ley lines. It's imperative that I stay in my ley lines for the duration of the skill. Hi, Blondie. Yeah, art. You doing art in here? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I made her myself. Aw, thank you. I still need to do things to, I'm not completely satisfied with it, but aw, you're so sweet, thank you. What are you up to? Just got home, going to do some grinding on Relink. Nice. I was interested in Relink, but my boyfriend was like, we missed the boat. And then the DLC came out, but it was full priced, and I didn't want to pay for it, so we missed the boat again. You never miss the boat, you think? Especially with a friend group, I guess. But it's, 4-player, right? I think all my friends have people to play with. It can be 2-player. The last 2 can either be randos or you can have NPCs. Oh, so it forces you to have 4? And it's just up to whether you want randos or NPCs? You need to remember to swap to actual fire because you keep spamming blizzard when your MP is full. You gotta hit that fire as soon as your MP is full. Image date has shifted Sunday art streams to Monday. It's true! It's actually true. Guys, I'm gonna try really hard to stream next Sunday. Believe. I need to believe that it'll happen next Sunday. That was really funny though. Trying to do more like layering different colors. Let's see how I like it. No, Poos, don't split your playtime between an alt and a main when you're already splitting it between a million different jobs. You're free, welcome back from ads. Wow, yeah, I didn't know that it, forced 4 players. I knew that it let you have 4 players, but I didn't know that you had to. I thought it was like Monster Hunter, where you could, like, have, as little or as many as you want, like, up to 4, you know? GBF generally has a 4-player. Oh, you're right. I wasn't even thinking about the gacha game. They do make you have 4 characters. Worse to play with clankers. Clankers or randos? Pick your poison. It's good for the version. No, that's true, that's true. If your clankers are geared, then I'd rather clankers. Randos are funny sometimes. Randos are funny sometimes, and then sometimes you have, like, the worst people imaginable and you just feel rage in your heart. So, I don't know. It's really a toss-up. Sorry? Are you apologizing for being the worst randos available? Narmaya players have been so bad in the past, so when you see one, you're like, oh god, exactly, this is what I'm saying. You might get, like, the worst rando imaginable. You mean Cagliostro, Magliel, and Fairy. Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone wants to play as DPS, for sure, for sure. I know everyone was going crazy over that new character from the DLC. I think she kicks. She's got like a French name or something. Before they nerfed a sigil in Relink, you also played Lancelot. Frau! Yeah. Yeah, I know someone who was going crazy over Frau. He had a thing where he just perfect dodges everything. I see. When I saw Frau, I was like, what? Yeah, right? Oh, she's Fire Elemental. Beastmaster, cool, your friend got mad when it was the job like Blue Mage. I'm concerned. My friend was looking forward to Beastmaster if she can play it in a group, and we're a little worried right now because it seems like it's very solo only. So hopefully that is incorrect and you can play it as a group. Like how there's group content for Blue Mage, hopefully there's some kind of group content for Beastmaster. You hope you can play it in groups too? Yeah, it looks like it would be fun to, like, roll up with your friends and your friends' monsters, you know? You can still Blue Mage in raids if you unsync the dungeon. Yes. You can't queue for something as a Blue Mage, but you can do every content accessible to Blue Mage if you're in a party. But you can't, like, DFQ. If Blue can be played as a main class in 11, then why is it not possible in 14? They can't balance it. Like, kind of full stop. They don't know how to balance it. Should have looked at 11. You like that Frau's weapons are literally healed? Yeah. Very unique. YouTube is telling you that Polina is still streaming? So I've seen this happen where it'll say that the channel is live, and then you click on the channel and it's not. But like, if you're looking at your like subscription sidebar on the left side, it'll have like the live red lines, and you're like, oh, are they streaming? And then you go to look and it's like the stream ended like an hour ago. And YouTube is still acting like it's happening. It's definitely not your fault, Polina. Are these particular characters? This, so I was taking requests. So first I drew my character just to start us off. And then no one gave me a request, so I was like, well, if low tier human was here, then they would request Fang Alter, so I started to draw this. And then I said it again, I was like, hey, does anyone want to actually request something? And then Poos requested, this is the Sovereign from, one Sovereign portrait from Etrian Odyssey 3. This is her. So I drew her, just a little quickie doodle, and then someone requested I draw my Final Fantasy XIV character, so that's this. And then I was requested to draw Unica from Guilty Gear Strive. But she's modded. She's red color palette and then modded to have a wolf cut and snake bites and a hat. But I was like, hey, I don't mind. I'll draw the modded version. I don't mind. And I got a little carried away with this one because I was liking it, so. Yeah. This is Guilty Gear Strive. Am I still taking requests? It's been 4 hours, 50 minutes, so I think I gotta go eat soon. You didn't realize it was Unica? Yeah, because she's modded. Here, these are the images I was sent. This one, from her intro. This one, she doesn't have the wolf cut and the snake bites, but this one... Here's from character select screen. With the mods. I don't mind the mods. I'll draw a modded character. Estinian for next stream. I'll do a request stream again. Yeah, I don't think today anymore, but come by again. Okay, True, who would you request if I were still taking requests? Just curious, just gotta ask. In this very moment, Karen from Funger 2. Oh my god, you fear and hunger degenerates out there. Okay, save it for next time. Or you can come up with something else for next time. But it was fun drawing. I'm trying to try out a new style. So I wanted to do that on stream today. I wasn't sure what to do, and then I drew this new style here, so I was like, well, I want more practice doing this kind of style. It's a fun game, you don't know what to tell me? Okay, alright, alright. But yeah, it was so I could practice this style is why I was doing a request stream, but I wouldn't mind doing another one. I think it's fun to take requests. You just have to not be sad if I do like a really quick doodle for you, or if, you know, sometimes the inspiration strikes and you end up putting a whole lot more effort into one person's request than another. And it's not about the person or the character, it's just sometimes you get really into one, you know? How dare you cheapen out on free art? Oh, true. That's the worst. No, it's true. Wait, I lied. The coin flips are the worst thing ever. Don't like Funger ever. Oh my god. I don't know what to believe, Keitoru. Should I play it or not? Is it the best game ever or not? It's the best if you're a masochist? Yeah, I hear questionable things about that game, you know? Want your money back? Well, I can give it back then. I can give you what you paid for. I can give you what you paid. Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish Fang and Unica off stream. I have to re-clear Kefka tonight. Who? We were supposed to re-clear earlier, but it kept getting pushed back. Going in blind is like a pseudo rage game experience, but getting the hang of it and overcoming stuff is satisfying. Interesting. Right. I'll spend the last little bit on Fang. How about that? Unica. Let me put Unica in this folder. Fang. I'm gonna take this down a little. Oops. Less green. When are we RNSing? What's RNSing? Low tier, what do you like about Fang? I'm just curious. I like the fact that she's still alive on like Beagle. Whoa. We don't know what happens until we read the story ourselves, okay? A reliable personality, and then she was the best unit when you started 6 years ago. Oh, interesting. I bet you were excited when she got her altar. When we read the story, we won't be able to keep making things up. That's true. The truth will finally be out. That's the worst. I wonder what they will name Fang the Sui when it comes out. I know, it's so confusing when people talk about the Sui Fang, and it's like, Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do about that. Wait! Well, maybe- I don't know. I didn't look at, isn't Taraxacum his student? So couldn't we see what they refer to him as in-game? I didn't look at his operator record at all. Or his, file. I did not even open up that file. Fang's name is actually kind of badly translated. Do you mean Horse Fang or Sui Fang? I'm just gonna do Fang with like a line on the top. Karanta Fang means smell the original Oh, the original meaning of Fang's Karanta Fang's name is smell? What? Why did they call her Fang? The Japanese name for the Arknight's operator Fang is Fen. It is more like aroma, so the CN word for that sounds like Fang. Oh. That's strange. You'd think an operator named Fang would be quite offensive gameplay-wise, but no plus def. That's because she's not Fang. She's Aroma. Everything's been a mistranslation. Now, who is Aroma? That's what I'm saying. Everything's messed up. I don't like that Courier is kind of a straight upgrade to Fang. Unfortunately, everyone's always gonna have their this is just a power creep to this person, I feel like. You know, I'm surprised, Paulina, that you like Vulpes so much, because when Vulpes came out, I thought, I was mad, because I was like, Vulpes is a straight upgrade to Flametail. I was like, Vulpes is just better Flametail low-key. And I was kind of mad. You don't think so? We can be civilized and not think like DPS players. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. I would just... It's just that as a Kazim Rush only player, when I saw her, I was like, why is she just an upgrade? You know? Like, obviously I'm not gonna stop using Flametail, but when I saw her, it was a thought of they made Flametail again, but made it so she can heal herself. And attack at a distance. They released a better Flametail, it means you could use 2 Flametails now, I guess. I guess. Opportunity to have a great pair of Pioneers, that's fair. She's fine because if I remember correctly, according to the A1 manhwa, that's just her name. Oh. Vulpes was just a Pioneer Vanguard power creep, period. True, she is. She is insane. Vulpes is really strong for sure. The Fang thing isn't really a mistranslation, that's just her name. So, her name isn't necessarily what we think of as a Fang in English, it's just that her name happens to be written that way, kind of thing. It's not like she's a Fang like a tooth. That's just her name. Are you the only one that still uses Siege? Yes. Like, full stop, I think, yes. Everyone in Pinus already have a better copy of them, I know. I know, it's insane. They released a whole squad of guys just to fucking power creep them out of existence. Except from the diehards who still insist on using them. Beagle and Cruz are also said in Chinese, like how their names are pronounced, and like Doberman, which is the Chinese word for Doberman. Oh, interesting, okay. For high-end content, it's usually easier for you to remove Vulpes and Flametail. Oh, okay. I say this as someone who translated the manhwa and had the issue of, like, if I should translate the names literally or phonetically. Oh. The wiki says that Fang is called that way because people misjudge her as a wolf. I mean, that makes sense. She does look kind of wolf-like. I can see it. Why pair Flametail with Vulpes when you can pair her with Granny for the dodge talent? Then you can have extra Kazimirish, basically. Wait, did they put Granny in Kazimirish? You know they just added Flametail? Not Flametail. They just added Firewatch. Sorry, they're both kind of fire words. Z was posting about how they just added Firewatch to Kazimirish faction. Granny's not? Damn, isn't she born in Kazimirish? Granny want to be a Kazi Knight. Isn't she there? You don't have a horse in this, Poos? You don't have a horse in this? Kazimirish used to be cool. You don't like Firewatch? Her family, she's not. Oh, okay. Fang was born. Yeah, no, Fang was. We're talking about Granny. Yeah, Fang was born in Kazimirish. She was. You like Firewatch, but is it still a niche when it has 30 operators? They are adding- I do feel like they're adding a shitload of people to Kazimirish, it's true. Every time you hear Granny's English voice, you just hear Tataru because it's the same VA. Kazimirish mainstream. I know, is it even going to be a, it's not a filler country anymore now, is it? That's not what I call a filler country. They added a bunch of sub-faction? What else did they add? Who else did they add? Pissing me off. It's still a niche if only 5 of them are usable. You're not entirely wrong. Oh, shit. They added Tara. Okay, let me look. They added Rhodes Island to Neural. They added Ursus to Radiant! They removed Subfaction. Removed Columbia. Removed Ursus. Ursus changed to Sargon. Oh, they finally put Crown Slayer to Ursus. Added Babel to Civil Age Eterna. Oh no, they added Babel to a whole bunch of people. Amia, Kaltzit, Warfarin, Entelekia, Ada, Ascalon, Logos, C. Suzerain? They added Higashi. They're prepping for Suzu Dad. Herald, they finally added Ureg? What? They didn't have Herald and Ureg? They had the fucking Stronghold Protocol Alliance where he was Ureg Victoria and he wasn't a part of Ureg in the base game already? They did it for Stronghold more than 6 months delayed! More than 6 months delayed, Poos. That's crazy. He was just visiting. He was the Yeraboo. Okay. Okay, I gotta save this. We're gonna call it Doodles. He's just a part of the Victorian Army. Yeah, he is, but he's like, man, I'd love to live here in Yereg. And then in Stronghold Protocol, which was more than 6 months ago in CN, he was the healer for Victoria and Yereg. And now, more than 6 months later in CN, they're like, okay, let's put him in Yereg. I'm just saying it's weird that they did it so delayed, you know? Okay, anyway, I'll finish these off stream. I'll finish these. It was good. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me while I did art. I know last week I acted like I was going to stream and then I didn't. But this week, for real, I'll stream. I have to do Vector Breakthrough for the trim, so I'll be back tomorrow for Vector Breakthrough. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Gotta eat some melon and dinner, sounds delicious. Have a good evening, you too, Coco. Yeah, I gotta go eat also. Can't wait to see my Vector. I'm excited! I'm looking forward to Vector Breakthrough. See you next Tuesday. K-True, no! Okay, bye-bye. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy your food and sleep and whatever. Bye-bye!